I am here to play some video games. I hope you are excited for video games, because that's what's going to happen here. Depressing Forest. Still can't get over Depressing Forest as a zone name. '95 was a while ago. I apologize for making you think about years. That was a poor move on my part. So here we are, deep in the Depressing Forest, where everything is depressing. Probably. Got a day off work, had inspection, waiting for a phone call to pick up your PS5. Ooh. PS5 sounds pretty good. So I guess I want to fire off. I want to continue playing with the Light of Discovery. Sorry, Light of Exploration, which is a different thing from Light of Discovery. Oh, I've actually cleared out this entire zone. Cool. So let's go check out the cemetery. Now is the time for backtracking. Cemetery? Cemetery? Hello? E1. Oh. I was mistaken. I've got sesame seeds stuck in weird places in my teeth and I hate it. Oh, there's tons of stuff here. Look at all this stuff that I didn't get. Wow, how do I go get stuff? Oh, and I never did open this either, which makes getting stuff slightly more difficult. Get laser. Ow. Oh, I got a saw blade. I can show that to what's-his-face. Boot to the head, still good. Think I can make that? I do still have my mobility bow. No, that's a little high. I can make that, though. Nice. Quality work. Free pelvis. Yeah. Alright, where are there things? Directly beneath me. Oh, yeah, there's totally a thing there. How do you think we get that? Ah, like that? Legit. Ceremonial sword. Tell me about ceremonial swords. Magical runes have been carved into the handguard. Okay. Attack, poise, damage, block, absorption. It's got plus arcane to it. That's neat. It is strictly worse than my +6 holy staff in every possible way. I suspect getting +6 onto this thing is not going to make up enough of a difference to warrant wielding it. However, I can show it to the blade guy who likes blades. Can also show him the saw blade, since that is also a blade, and he likes blades. Have you heard of blades? I've met this man who really likes blades. Oh, there's a thing over here. How did I miss this? Here. Okay. Legit. I guess I see how I missed it. That's kind of missable. And now we have to see if we can get down there? I see that there is a down there. Can I just... Totally. Nice. Dead leaf butterfly ring. Dope. Tell me about dead leaf butterflies. Arcane +5. Yeah, I'll clip that. That sounds fine. Actually, I should probably put the money ring back on. No power can be gained freely. Where one thrives, another shall wither. Are you telling me that it costs the soul of a butterfly to get me arcane boosts? Yikes. Am I still wearing the poison resist stuff? I think I have removed the poison resist stuff. What about this Long Strider's ring? Better attack on the Thistle Ring, but only barely. Alright. What else am I missing? A thing over on the right. And it looks like I get that from below. Like there's some way in over here? Totally. Gold! Alright, thanks. But none of these things are a lever. So I still can't open the gate. Wait a minute. Are you telling me the gate is high enough off the ground that I could have just rolled under it the entire time? Wow. Ha! They've gotten Tunic in my Dark Souls. Alright, well that worked out pretty well. What's out here? It's very me. It is very me. For sure. Is there anything out here? There is nothing out here. Fascinating. What about in the library? Nothing in the library. Great. What's up, buddy? The goddess is dead. Okay, so the same thing that was up beforehand is what is currently up. Great, thanks. Alright, Light of Exploration, tell me if I've missed anything. Apparently I haven't. Although... there are these, like... no, that feels like background. Right? Like, if you compare those lights to, like... where were... yeah, these green things that feel a lot less backgroundy feel more relevant. And there was yellow things or red things somewhere else. But the yellow things in the place I'm in right now feel less relevant. Cool, good enough. That was a long piece of text, and it didn't stay on long enough for me to read anything except for the end line, which was how the mouse got the key is a different story. And it's like, wow, that's a very specific line. I want to read the rest of that. Too bad it's only there for like 3 seconds. Can't be opened from this side. Where can it be opened from? Inside? From the catacombs? That's a weird one. Well, first the mouse got to go. I've read that story. That's not a new one. Oh, that's into the cemetery. That's not what I was looking for. Multiple ways into the cemetery is neat, but that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for that door. Where is it? It's on the screen. I can see where it is on the screen. In the middle of the catacombs. Okay. So there might be a shortcut to a part of the catacombs. Alright. Legit. Assuming I ever decide to explore the catacombs? I don't know what's next. There's like 3 or 4 places that I can go. And I don't know where I want to go, other than backtracking. So we're gonna start with backtracking. And then there's stuff over here that I just never went to see. Alright, let's go to the new stuff here, I guess. And then continue backtracking? We'll find out what's over here. Waterfalls. Alright, legitimate. I can't read the sign. Great, even better. Does this go to, like, the flooded area also? There's a thing upstairs. That's where the dot was. I'm gonna go get whatever the dot was. Nice. Brass mask. Okay. Tell me more about brass mask. It's not a relic. Fascinating. Oh, it's an actual mask. It's like a thing I can wear. This mask is too realistic. How could such realism be captured in base metal? Who was the model? Wasn't expecting the waterfall to look so good. Yeah, it's got nice water in this game. Bleeding resistance, but lesser fire resistance. Reduced fire resistance. Fascinating. Is bleeding resistance good? Is that a thing that matters to me? Not at the moment. Who are you? Hilda. Hey, if it isn't Daisy's famous vigilant sister. And you are... I won't waste your time. I'm Hilda, and that's all you need to know. I don't know much about you either, but I came to tell you to be careful about trusting people who seem too good. They may not be so pleasant on the inside. This is literally our first meeting, and all you have to tell me is a warning? But I should trust someone as suspicious as you. Ha, you tell it like it is. I appreciate the honesty. Oh, take this with you. My appearance is important to me, so I really don't want to hold on to something so hideous. An eyeball necklace? Weird, I know. You'll like it, though. Find me at the Miner's Path by the broken bridge if you want to speak again. What a strange interaction. Ancient seal? Can meet her again by the broken bridge on the Miner's Path. Okay, I think I know where that is. What is the necklace? Is it an equipment? Is it an inventory item? Almond's favorite invention. Though not very useful in combat, it can be used to investigate the environment beyond your vision. Really? I'm listening. Oh. Oh. The view of the camera just follows it. I have no control over it. It just goes. Oh, that's very weird. What a strange item. It's very weird. I think I don't want it. I mean, maybe I want it, but, like, not immediately. I don't know what I want to do with that. But nothing soon. I guess it's useful if I don't know, like, where I'm going to fall, like jumping off of a cliff or something. Ow. I forgot about fall damage. Waterfalls are very loud. Alright. That mostly worked out okay, I think. So where does this take me? Where does this go? We have apparently taken a break from backtracking because I got distracted. Is there stuff here? There's totally stuff here. Alright. This is totally a place I could have been to just whenever, and just never went here. Yeah, this is houses I've been to. Paul and Vincent's home. Where is it? Literally on the ground right here. Okay. I guess I'll take that. And then what? I could go to Wasted Town. It's A7 apparently. Alright. To A7. Yet more waterfall. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Okay. I guess we're gonna explore Wasted Town. Yeah. Ooh. Yo, they mad? Mining recruitment. Please contact Foreman Edward to apply. We've hung out with Foreman Edward, right? Yeah. Oh. Rude. Where am I going here? More waterfalls? Oh, this one I can read. Forward to the flooded area, beware of monsters. I am familiar with monsters and the flooded area both. That's fine. Spice shop. Tell me more. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff on the ground. Look at all this stuff. The flood destroyed all our imported spices. All of that hard work. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's another one of these things. Yeah, you won't get me like that. I've been got before. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on... Won't get fooled again. Do I think there's anything else here? There apparently is not anything else here. Food shop, okay. Hello? Such incredible downpours. This is a disaster. Shimmer bless us. I'm still not exactly sure how this shimmer stuff works. In terms of, like, how people refer to it. Oh boy. Someone got mad. Found him. Ow. Zot. That was pretty good. Cursed stone. Good. That sounds like a thing I want. Anyone who can endure the pain of wielding it. Yikes. Antique shop. Alright. Let's go antique shop. Bats coming from underground. Underground and above ground. Bats from just everywhere. Well, at least I know where the bats are coming from. That's helpful. Grandfather clock? I bet I could use that to decorate my room. But if I use it to decorate my room, I'll have to use all of the other stuff to decorate my room. Which, I'm not sure that anybody wants that. Side right dagger? What kind of dagger is this? The weapon came from an unknown tribe in the Southern Ocean, but after the tribe's colonization, no one remembers how to forge its likeness. Wow. Lost technology. I have to compare to the pirate daggers, which I believe to be the daggers that I would be using were I not using something that wasn't daggers. 2629, stamina minus 10. 2630, attack plus 5%, which is pretty good. And some backstab damage. Okay. So this is the first daggers I've seen with an attack multiplier. Which is pretty good. I guess I still have to contend with the dual blade mastery bonus of Assassin's Daggers. But that might make these slightly better. But it's still not much, is it? Daggers do not get much of an attack bonus. Maybe they attack fast enough to make it worth it, but it feels like most of the time my options are not very good when it comes to getting in close and just hitting enemies. Like, even if they had good DPS, I would have to be able to sit there uninterrupted and attack something. Which feels uncommon and unlikely. These things are everywhere. Fortunately, my axe is good at swinging. Ordinary ring. Call that garbage. We've got a lot of ordinary rings at this point. They're all pretty bad. Oh, what? I tried to attack it and instead dashed forward, which is not what I wanted. This chest's looking like a mimic. I guess the chest is legit. Gold. Blueprint! Spike bat. Cool. I wonder what I need in order to make a spike bat. Really? That looks absolutely open. Huh. Boy, there is a lot of shop in this antique shop. That appears to cover it. No, this is totally open. Why can't I get in? Maybe it's only open from the other direction? Yeah, if you look at the map, that's totally a way in. But I guess I have to get there from somewhere else. Alright. More waterfalls. Quit throwing crap at me, jerk. Dude was just hanging out up there, huh? That's not what I wanted. It's also not what I wanted. Really? Yeah, that seems like a thing I could get on top of. But I guess not. Alright, whatever. So the second separate section of Wasted Town here, huh? I feel like there's more stuff in the other one that I want to look at before I commit to exploring here. Whoa. I got by Mises. Did you know these things are apparently mice? These things with the million eyes? Ah, one way from the other side. Unless I am very good. I don't think I am very good here. Oh, but they could blow it up for me. Nice. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Thanks, enemies. There's stuff up here. I want to go look at the stuff. Bye? Limestone Way. Is this like miner or something or other? Enemies. This looks like I'm in the same place. It's just a continuation of the outdoors map without being... like it's a different zone on the same map? That's weird. Bats. I haven't stolen from them before. It's gold! Not particularly exciting. Maybe I have stolen from them before? They're leaving actual traps on the ground here. Oh, piece of wood. I've totally stolen from them before. Rip items. Alright, let's not step on the trap, yeah? Not stepping on the trap seems like a good bet. That looks like I can get in from the other side, but I can't get in from where I'm at right now. Like, I can come back from there. Yep. Pretty good. That was scary. I think that means there's a boss here. Or maybe just a lot of bats. Oh, there's a hunter's house. Nice. That means there's going to be a monazite. Mozanite? What? That's not a bat. What is that? Oh my god. I don't know what that was. It's dead now, though. Monazite. Yes, great. That means that the trader will trade me more things. That's exciting. Bat specimen. Is that something I can use to decorate my house? Can be used to decorate your room. Great. Great. Sure, I'm excited about putting bat specimens up in my room. Unfortunate. Alright, so what's down here now? Braided rope of bitter vines. Oh, that's good! That's one of those things that, like, if you hold on to it, it just makes you a better person. Extra HP or something like that. Oh, God, what is it? What is it? Do I even want to know? It's scary. It's like a bat with giant teeth. It's a Zubat. It's all mouth. So, do we think there's going to be a save point out here anywhere? Cool. Contracted bat? I can make bat allies? That's exciting. Tell me about contracted bat. Powerful spell that uses frequencies beyond human hearing to summon a swarm of bats. No one really remembers why the ancient prophet wanted to do this. Sure. Bats. Yeah, great. Great, yeah. I don't know what I want to spend my points on. Probably more axe stuff. Or bow stuff. Is this good? Maybe this is good. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of arrows. That's maybe good. Windows is done updating. Congratulations. Well, this was so easy the first time. There we go. Oh, there's nothing else up here. All right. Mine site flooded area. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey. Save points. Alright, so, I regret to inform you. Tree for base stats or something that wasn't weapon specific. I mean, there is a tree that's not weapon specific, but I've gotten everything I wanted out of here. So, not too worried about it. C6. Neat. Okay, so I regret to inform you, I'm going to need to take my break earlier than usual here. I need to go to the bathroom pretty badly. So, gonna do that. And I'll leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And hopefully the rest of the stream should be fairly interruption-free once I get back. So hang out for a bit, enjoy the music, and I'll see you folks soon. Alright, Icarus. Got any 4s? Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm gonna pause the music and get back into the game. Go fish? Alright. I wonder if these bats are any good. I gotta find an enemy to try and use bats on. I also need to figure out how to get to this underneath area. Like, what is this? How do we get there? It's a mystery. Everything about this place is a mystery. Well, like, okay, one thing about this place is a mystery. Is there anything cool? There is... Oh. I see. There is a whole lot of limestone way. Well... all right. Anybody I can hit with the... the water effect on the screen like it's a camera is fascinating. Go get them, bats. They got somebody. Oh, those are my bats. What's up, my bats? Look at him go! Oh, this thing is beefy. Froststone. Giant bat specimen, wow. That's a lot of bat. Not sure you'd be brave enough to be walking through limestone caverns with that much water. Is that like a sign of something? Is that bad? Does that mean it's going to collapse on me? I don't know enough about limestone. What are the odds I could get up there? I guess I do have my mobility aid. That worked out poorly. Why is that not working? Aww. Wow, that's pretty good. Alright, this is weirdly working. I don't like my odds here. I'll be honest with you. I think I am not going to get much out of this. But it was fun trying. If only they could be trained to bring loot drops back. Wow, yeah, that'd be great. Big limestone caves and forests. Oh. So this is working out okay so far. But there's like... Ah. This is where I'm going. Wait a minute. We gotta go here first. No? Hang on. Yeah, I see that gray wall. I am 100% being lied to. I guess it's one way. I gotta open it from the left side. Well, up is an option. Down, also an option. Down, less of an option than previously imagined. What the hell? Who's throwing stuff at me? I didn't know slimes could do that. That's new. Apparently slimes can throw stuff at you. Did you know? Pets should always fetch loot. Strong agree. Giant bat things again. Oh, really? Man, it's like there's so very obviously something there. I just don't know how to get there. I'm missing some trick. And now we are back in the caves. Nice shimmer stones. Oh yeah, look at these rickety wooden stairs. I love it. Think something's up there? Probably not. Are the slimes really throwing it at you or spitting it at you? Unclear. Piece of wood. That's gonna go far. Alright. Get batted. The bats do not appear to be doing much work here. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of damage, actually. Pretty unimpressed by bat contract. Alright, do I want to go left? I guess I want to go left. So we'll do that before heading up here. No? More ordinary rings. You'd think I'd be beyond ordinary rings at this point. Oh, it's a drop down here. I get it. I don't know what you thought you were going to accomplish, buddy. Boy, checking the maps is good tech. Cursed stone. Alright, I'll take it. There's a thing up here? Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, I know what that is. Those two are drops. I don't care about that. This, I suspect that is also a drop. Because that seems unlikely that I will be able to reach it. But maybe I'm wrong. Could always experiment. I have my res if things go terribly. Oh, yeah, that's just a thing then. How do I get there? Can I not drop down? I'm pretty much where you've gotten stuck now. I see. That looks like it's going to be tough to get to. Very high up. Wow. Maybe from here? I could probably drop down from here. Yep. Alright, we're ready to die? Nice. Hexagonal stone. Absolutely worth it. I need another save point, because I want to teleport back to the smith. I think I have all the stuff necessary to make my fox mask better. And I might even have the money to do so. Hot dog. Alright, there's stuff over here. Yep, that's a stuff. Prom mask. To go with my prom daggers. Alright, what is a prom mask? Tell me about prom masks. Reduce debuff duration +5. I think I have better sources of reduced debuff duration. Friend prom mask. Healing potion. Sure. Alright, that pretty well covers that territory. Would showing you my map help, Senna? Is that a thing that would interest you? Really quick check, make sure I found all the things. Found all the things I know how to find. There's still stuff down here that are weirdly in the same zone, even though they look completely disconnected. Oh, that's from there. If I had down instead of up, I could have gotten into here. Interesting. Okay. That's something I'll have to go back for later. Miner's Path. Alright, this is important. Ah, Light of Exploration is up. And there is much to explore in Miner's Path. Dig deep. Yeah, digging deep is questionable. Found some wolves. That's cool, right? Oh, found bears. Yeah. Scary. Oh, extremely scary. Guess who's cursed? It's me. I still don't know what being cursed does. Oh, chunky. This is the worst choice. This is not a very good weapon for this, but apparently it's good enough. And now the soundtrack has decided it is time to be Castlevania. Oh, there's those puffballs again. Ow. Start with up, because up is good. Down is easy, so we start with up. Whoa. Hello? What? Oh, no. There it is. It's now going to be harder to get my movement ability off because I trained myself in a new ability. Mistakes. I have spent stat points and I shouldn't have. Clearly. What are you doing waiting up here in the trees? Like, who do you think you're gonna find? Interesting. That there was a cage here. Kind of not expecting there to be random cages. Maybe he was hunting the Lorax. Yo, if there are Loraxes out here, I've got other concerns. Because, I tell you what, I haven't been thinking too much about the environment. I'm not gonna lie. Mountain Cave? Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's relevant. That's where Hilda was gonna hang out, isn't it? Mountain Cave? Fluorite ring. Neat. Yo, I don't know where I am, but we're going. Apprentice scissors. Oh, now I can get my hair cut. This is, in fact, relevant to my interests. Just killed all those nice wolves and bears, too. Yeah, I'm a monster. Monster confirmed. That is moving and alive. Okay, new plan. I do not want to play with giant spiders. You can figure your own self out. I'm just going to shoot you from here and not engage at all. There we go. -1 giant spider. Rare ring. Rare ring's also not that impressive. Do not think this outcome was worth it. Yup. New plan, leave, and apply tactical nuclear devices. Boy, this place has an atmosphere, do it not? Oh my god, there's so much stuff in the mountain cave. Heck. Wait a minute. It's the only way to be sure? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, well I found a save point, so we can come back at any time. Which is good. Because now I can also leave at any time. Which I would like to do. Alright, what have we got over here? Anything relevant to my interests? Is this all one zone? Probably not. Alright, we gotta do some forging. This needs to be improved. I'm still not going to use my hexagons here. Not on purpose. I have used entirely too many accidental hexagons. We could sell some of these hats, I suppose. Yeah, let's look at trading. What have you got that I don't need? What have I got that I don't need, rather? Am I ever going to use these throwing weapons? Probably not, but I'm keeping them anyway. I still need to go show what's-his-face the saw blade and the ceremonial sword. This is a couple spider hats too many. And we are once again hiding the rings. Into storage with you. Rare ring, defense and poise. Put. Ordinary ring, health and poise. Health and stamina. Get out. We could do better. Like, I have rings. that are strictly better. Not strictly better. They're mostly lower defense. These rare and or ordinary rings. But I'm also just never equipping this. I want to keep all my unique effects, and then everything else I kind of don't care about. I haven't decided yet whether or not I care about Arcane. I probably care about Arcane. Eventually. Alright, where to now? I think there's still a lot of backtracking to do, in addition to all of the forward tracking I have to do. Light of Exploration reveals no results. Excellent. Good to know I haven't actually missed anything back here. Probably. I might as well put my items away. Hello, butler. Oh, now the grandfather clock is going to be constantly ticking in the background? Wow. So that's what that looks like. Can't say I'm a fan. There's my bat specimen. And my giant bat specimen. I guess that's a giant bat. With its a million teeth. Mandrake, great. A lot of sidetracking, yes, let's be real. Investigate? Oh! I can just get into my storage from here. That's cool. I mean, not like I can't already do that from literally any save point, but thank you. I wonder what other neat tricks I'll get as I unlock more decorations. I'm also pleased to report that none of my grisly specimens have ended up tainting my bedroom. So I still have a place to sleep that isn't, you know, overrun by whatever monster that thing is, or giant bat specimens. Oh yeah, I forgot how creepy this guy was. Great, great, good talk. I think we've been here relatively recently. But I will still activate my light, just to find out for sure. Nothing happening. I'm gonna head into Maytown, actually. And see if we get any results here. Oh, there's totally something here. I want a thing. Give me the thing. Is this where the thing is? Oh, this is the asylum! I never went into the asylum. I should probably do that at some point. It thinks there's an item right here. How right here? I don't understand. Who are you? Maul. We need more time. The plague is under control. You have to trust the doctor. It would be irrational not to believe the doctor. You sound kind of a lot like the other cultists. The religious cultists. But you're a doctor cultist, apparently. That's cool. How have I not been here yet? And also, how is there, like, a light to indicate an item I could pick up? in a space where I can clearly see there is no item to pick up. That's very odd. Very odd. I don't like it. Alright, plenty of stuff to pick up in the asylum, though. So let's go talk to people in the asylum. That sounds like a great time. Isabella! Oh no! Isabella? Are you feeling well? I'm sick. Daisy has been taking care of me. But how do you know my name, miss? We met outside. Don't you remember? Outside? Sounds like a wonderful dream. If I recover, will Daddy come back? I want to pick flowers again. You're, a little old to be talking like that. Every time Booth sleeps, Daisy sneaks in to shake his bed. It's hilarious. Booth has a mental condition called glass syndrome. That's hilarious. He thinks his body is fragile like glass, so he hides in his bed every day. It's funny, right? Is it? Don't worry about me. Hi, Daisy. More and more patients arrive every day. I wish I could spend more time with you, but they need me. How have you been? The training to become a vigilant must be really tough. Well, I get to wear this cool mask, so it's not all bad. Booth. Shake his bed. No! Alright, yes! I don't feel good about that. There's nothing funny about that. Isabella, you're mean. Or maybe Daisy? You're mean? Somebody's mean. Are you the doctor? Nordell. Did you see anyone suspicious recently? No, but there are fewer homeless people in the street now. Seems like someone wants to hinder the doctor's investigation. Be careful. What? Are you another doctor cultist? So tired. You must be the doctor. I'm going to take your stuff. Layla, Daisy has spoken of you. You haven't been home for a long time. This is the first time she's smiled since the plague broke out. Tell me about the plague. What's happening? 20 years ago, a flood destroyed the entire dock, and now the flooded area teems with bizarre creatures from the depths. Perhaps the plague came from them. I didn't ask you for speculation, Doc. Long night gone, bright light come, bathe me please, O radiant sun. Why does the doctor sound like a cultist? Notes updated. Doctor believes the plague originated in the flooded area. Oh, I found more monazite. Right, we gotta go turn in more monazite. The plague is terrible. I asked the brothers to survey the flooded area, but they haven't returned. I've been to the flooded area, but the plague doesn't seem to have improved. You have already been there. Is there anywhere else I should check? I have slain monsters in the flooded area, and that means I can conclusively state the plague didn't come from there? Question mark? I've heard rumors about the mine outside town. Some people believe dirt from the mine pit blew over the town and poisoned the people. Some fanatics even believe that mining infuriates the great deity. I'll investigate the mine. Why do you keep saying that line? That's such a weird line. Investigate the mine. No progress in my investigations. I did indeed fight a big bad in the flooded area. I killed an 8-legged kelpie. There's still a thing here. Where is the thing? Is the thing the doctor? Maybe the doctor is hiding a thing? Extremely curious. I think the doctor is hiding the thing. Or the thing is the doctor. One or the other. Yeah, I fought an enemy and it gave me a cubic crystal. This thing. I know I need 3 cubic crystals to activate whatever the heck is the thing up in the tree. So I have plenty of reason to go out and fight more. Yeah, there's still the thing above the door. I wonder if that's indicating not actually a pickup, but like quests. Which is weird. That would be weird. That's a weird thing, right? That would be weird. Feels like that would be weird. Oh? There's stuff down there? Tell me more. Neat. Laurel ring. Curious? Thank you, Light of Exploration. Doing work. Bleeding resistance. Again with the bleeding resistance? Okay. It's maybe relevant eventually. Poets in war never bleed, unlike heroes. This ring is more suited to the carving of words than flesh. Huh. Where are we on these notes? Who is Drew? Holly mentioned a trial. Gotta give Monazite to the trader. We gotta go back to the Blade Master and show him more swords. And we have Eric's scissors. We do have that. We need to find the Eternal Gaze for Janice, because I'm definitely going to remember where Janice is. Hilda's a weird one. Oh, I got to give the painter his paintings. I have them all now. Get this crap out of my inventory. Imagination is more important than knowledge. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. As a well-spent day brings happy sleep, so too does a life well used bring happy death. Look, I'm not here for philosophy, alright? Give me a reward. Art is a lie that makes us realize truth. Is that not all the paintings? Seven lost paintings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only found 6 of them. Damn it! I found a painting in the painter's cellar. Maybe the owner is upstairs. Pretty specific. I thought I had them all. Why did I think I had them all? I thought I had 7 of them. Guess I was wrong. Disappointing. Alright, where to next? Oh, I was gonna go up to the Blade Master and return the scissors. Cat Isle. I don't think that story even mentions a mouse. I found them. But these scissors are supposed to be... Stop right there. Don't worry about all the little details. Then, what kind of hairstyle can you make for me? Darling, I can make just about any look in the world. Anything practical? Center part cut short, or a short ponytail should do the trick. Notes updated. I've done it! Okay, now what? Only costs 1,000 coins. Shoulder length hair is what I have right now. What about a ponytail? I feel like this doesn't work as well with my hat. Alright, take 1,000 coins. We're gonna try center part cut short. I'm kind of into this hairstyle, but again, not as good with the hat. So back to what we had before. Well, that's 3,000 coins well spent. I do have other swords, actually. I have specifically brought you some other swords. Okay, not that one, I guess. What about this one? Really? Come on, man. I'm doing my best here. Worthless Blade Master. This is an interesting move. Wow, you can get a lot of mobility out of this. Wild. Huh. Okay, and if I do this again, am I going to find anything here? I think we found everything here, yeah? Everything looks pretty found. So I guess we go on to some of the underground areas, like the sewer. Oh god, I'm dead. That worked out poorly. Thank God for resurrections. And also we're teleporting. Alright. Nothing in the abandoned house, that's good. Looks like nothing in the wasted warehouse either. I suppose I could go outside. Definitely something in the flooded area. Oh, yeah. I was looking at that place and I was like, oh, I gotta come back here when I have more height. But now I have tricks. I have tricks I can pull off. Maybe I can get there. I think that's close to B1. We'll see if this is wrong or not. Lines up pretty well with whatever's up here. Yeah, I'm just going. Have I been in here? This is not what I wanted. Wanted the place directly below me. How do I get there? Not through here, apparently. I guess through, that's Hamilton's house, so I gotta go through the abandoned store or whatever, so out that way. Or maybe B2 takes me closer? Probably B2 takes me closer. Figuring out how to navigate the flooded area is such a pain. All the in and out, and it's like every place is hard to get to. Okay, so this is probably where I wanted to be. Through here and then out on the other side, I think is going to be the place that I was looking for. Oh! Found an enemy. Oh, okay. Well, if that's how you're going to be about it. What are the odds there's something in here? Minimal. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna check the Hamilton's house again. Not Hamilton, Hamilton. Okay, cool. Nothing in here. Good. I don't know how much of the territory the line of exploration covers. Like, when I am indoors, is it specifically that indoors that it covers, or other indoors's in the same area? Like, it's unclear. This is what I wanted. Alright, I guess I'll kill you first. Oh, what? Just trying to play soccer with my head. Your attacks are not all that scary, actually. I'm not sure if you know this about your attacks. Yep, this is the place. There we go. Healing potions, sure. Not particularly valuable, it turns out. Alright, anything else that I feel like I've missed? Not really. That kind of looks like we've covered the entirety of the flooded area, doesn't it? I guess I'll take a look at ships, maybe? head down to this part of the flooded area and see if I've missed anything. Check the interior of some of the ships and see if there's something there. Nothing obvious here. That's good. Anything here? No. Good, I guess. Makes me wonder if there's a better save point to go check out. Frost mask. Nothing in the giant shipwreck. Yeah, I'm not here to play with you idiots. Fallen eyeball. Nope, nothing here. Wonder if I go out the bottom, is it going to be considered a different zone? It might be. No! I'm just teleported to the same place I was already at. Alright, so we want to go down here. This is where Octokelby was. Yeah, nothing hidden here. Okay. Yeah, I feel pretty good about how much of this territory I've covered. Let's try the sewer. Definitely possible that I missed stuff in the sewer. Not only possible, but in fact confirmed. I did miss something in the sewer. It's these idiots. Oh god. I forgot how crazy these were. Nice level up, though. So I took the point in Chaos Shot. Should I take a point in Focus? Am I charge attacking? I guess I charge attack sometimes. Maybe if charge attack was quicker, I would charge attack more. Unclear if it's actually working. I think it is. That looks like it's underground, actually. Nope, it's just Sitting there. Spiked Reapers. It's daggers again. Dash strike? That's intriguing. Are you better than the side right dagger? Yo, these daggers are good! Except they have infinite stamina cost. What? And attack minus 5%. That's very weird. But they've also got a fireball. I guess I should find out what dash strike is? Let's find out what dash strike is. How much damage are they actually doing? Poison might be worth it with hit and run tactics. I mean, that's what the bow is for. That's kind of cool. Oh, you're talking about poise, not poison. Whoa! That is a chunk of damage. Intriguing. Intriguing. Yeah, poise is not poison. Poise damage is about breaking an enemy's stance, like interrupting their attacks or dazing them. Which, like, that's not bad. But also, if I want to do poise damage, that's what the big weapons are for. This does some chunky hits, though. Oof. Not sure if sufficiently chunky. Like, it's not clear to me that that's necessarily better than whatever I was doing with the big axe. But it's a decent chunk of damage. I think this is the same zone, so this is still covered. And let's check this zone, which is probably a different zone. There is stuff, but it's stuff that I can't get to because it's after a fire hand wall. Too bad. No fire hand. I don't have a B8. Why don't I have a B8? Also, what's up with that bat? Where are you going, buddy? Seems weird. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to get rid of. I'm gonna go back to the smithy and sell stuff. All of these drops that I don't need. That literally exist in order to make money. Package. Nothing new for sale, which I guess isn't unexpected. Can be sold, might as well sell. Dead Man Leather. Still don't know what the deal with that is. But there is probably a deal with it. Where the hell are those bat wings? Here we go. poison arrow. That's kind of cool. Oh, I looked at the stats for this and didn't look at the description. Masquerade used to be fashionable for nobles and high-ranking members of the church, but such waste and frivolity ended in disaster. Wow, that's a bit of an editorial there. Alright, what about enchants? Because I think I have a lot of these now, right? What do I want to enchant, if anything? I want this to have more arcane on it. I want both of these to have more arcane on them. Where's the thing that gives more arcane? Gathering. I only have the one Froststone, though. Applies slowing effect to the target? That sounds wonderful, actually. Disaster. Unfortunate. I still don't know what Curse does. I have a bunch of these, though. I have a bunch of everything now. We have a lot of blood shards. So that's easy to just throw on something if I want to. None of these feel super relevant, though. Anything else that I want to enchant while I'm out here? Believe the answer to be 0. Believe I have forged everything I care about forging. Although a case could be made that I want to forge up the Spike Reapers and see if they get better. Oh my god. Look at that. They actually get even further reduced attack percentage. Like, +5 attack ain't bad, but also a reduction on their attack percentage. Like, that's negative. That is a negative thing that I am getting out of upgrading this. Also, the stamina cost increases when I upgrade it. Like, well, they really didn't think some of this through, did they? Just all of the numbers go up, even the numbers that are not beneficial. It's interesting that that looks on the preview screen the same way, right? If that number goes down, it looks like a detriment, except it's not, because positive stamina cost is bad for you. Yes, a lot of weapons have that, actually, Cryptomancer. Both a flat attack stat and a percentage attack stat. Like the double-headed axe, for example. Like almost every weapon I'm wielding. I'm pretty sure it's actually attack, like, damage. The same way that attack plus a thing is. Because I have rings that also give attack percentage. And that is a noticeable change to my damage rather than anything else. Attack speed is frequently given in percentages, right? Like, you know, 1% attack speed buff, you just attack 1% faster. Like, that's not uncommon in games. Percentage of weapon type base speed, sure. Alright, well, none of this is exactly where I want to be. And my mask is as plussed as I intend to get it, I think. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the trader. And then we can continue looking around at places and see if we miss drops. Where's the trader? D4? Up here. D5 seems like the easiest way to get there. Since we have a new thing to give her. And also, maybe she has stuff. I was gonna say I wanted more shimmer stones, but actually we're pretty good on shimmer stones, it turns out. Bye. Hey, same hat. I like her outfit. I bet her outfit is good. Can I have your outfit instead of my outfit? Maybe in addition to my outfit? What coat are you wearing? That's what I want to know. Bloody Stamp. Created by an unknown artisan, this item will rapidly consume HP over a short period of time to simultaneously increase attack. No thank you? Sword of Percival. I don't need another Sword of Percival. Yep, all the new stuff that she got is stuff that I've seen before, so this is not a big deal. Oh well. And we're good on stuff out here, I think. Oh, there's all the stuff down here that I haven't been able to get to. Because I have to go through Green Hand Wall. And I have to come up from below here. I guess I could go play and see what's going on down there, as it's stuff that I haven't done yet. How do I get here? D1? A9 maybe? Probably D1. Spatium Axe. If you say so. Not interested in playing with you idiots either. This cave sucks. Oh, I want to be down here anyway. We were looking at out here. Yeah, get your poise broken, buddy. So from here, maybe? Whoa, it's not actually this section. So it's actually from above. That means there's a way into, like... Do we think this is it? Right there? That little green stripe in the white? It usually looks different from that. So that's probably not it. Maybe it's down from here, from D3? And then somehow wraps all the way around to here? Woof. Well, as long as I'm out here, I guess I might as well continue exploring. Okay. What? Oh. Sure. Yeah, there's nothing really out here, huh? Alright, D3. Here we go. Oh, also I can turn in my blueprint here. I guess let's turn in the blueprint. See what that does. Captain Carl. Oh, I remember Captain Carl. That halberd was pretty bad. Spike bat. Bloody Iron Nail X15. Oh, I know how to get those. I kill dogs. Piece of wood X5. All stuff that I have previously sold. Alright. I might have pieces of wood, actually. I have piece of wood X4, it turns out. We can definitely go kill some spike dogs. And get bloody nails, I guess. If I'm interested in crafting a spike bat. Am I interested in crafting a spike bat? How hard is it to just take a piece of wood and shove some bloody nails into it, though? Like, honestly, I need a blueprint for this? If you say so. Alright. Time for more exploration. Oh, that's thorns. Let's not play with thorns. Oh, fire hand. Rude. Still haven't figured out how fire hand works. Is that something down there? No. Okay. Remarkably unhelpful. I mean, sufficiently helpful. It did the thing I told it to. That doesn't mean it's helpful. But it did do the thing I told it to. So that's good, I guess. Of course. Well, that hurts a lot. Whirlwind is very good at healing me, though. I have noticed that. Yup. Neat. Very neat. There was like 3 things here. Whoa, what are you? Oh god. And away we go! Try that again in a second. Hold on. Extremely dangerous. Oh! It just dodged it! Good heavens. Did he just hit me? Did he kill me through the res? Oh, now I don't have the map covered because I didn't save on my way back. Uh-oh, I don't want to be here. Where am I? Oh, this is without having teleported. I see where I am. This isn't where I intended to be. Try that again. D3? We gotta put up the thing again? I really wish it did its autosave thing after teleporting instead of after interacting. Alright, blueprints up. Let's go fill in map territory and then cause ourselves additional problems. Nice. Cool. I'm actually at the point where I can just mash there. That's nice. Alright, now saving. Now saving. Oh, rude. Oh, I guess I came down here with no health anywhere. That helps. Some. Tell me about Scarlet Boots. As long as we're here, let's talk about boots. Plus mana, minus attack, reduced debuff duration. I've picked these up before, haven't I? Former possession of the Scarlet Dancer. Oh no, I've picked up other Scarlet Dancer gear though. Wearing them reminds people of her movement and the red rain that poured upon her path. I guess if I was going like full mage build, then this would be good with the additional mana. Not that I necessarily know what I'd be using for a full mage build. Rude. That's a lot of damage. I want to kill it. But more than that, I want to steal from it. Oh my god. Okay, that I cannot just sit and tank. Great, good news. Happy to have been informed of the situation. I've lost my res, so this seems like a good time to Go save and come back? Go save and come back. Scary. Is there a way to get through that doesn't involve going through a spike corridor? D4 maybe, if I'm okay with falling down into that territory. Or D1, but that also involves going through like a spiky maze area. It's basically all awful is what I'm hearing. Alright. Just don't fuck it up, I guess. I fucked it up. Wow, that dizzied me? That dizzied me. How does getting dizzied work? Oh my god. Is it not right here? Oh, it's in the next one. Haha. Ow. This is not working out too well for me. It's difficult to get over here. Alright, Whirlwind is working okay. Yeah, it's not catching him for very long. If it catches him at all. He must have very high resistance. So if I'm gonna Hand of Glory him, it's going to take some work. Ooh, okay. I forgot I needed to switch weapons in order to heal. Why am I still on that? We should be here. Especially if I'm going to engage in shenanigans. Do I think I can engage in shenanigans? Like, will this work? Maybe? Do I think I'm hitting him? Probably. Some amount of damage. Not a noticeable amount of damage, but some amount of damage. I can't freeze him with the Hand of Shadow. I don't know how to fight things if I can't freeze them. Oh, okay, this is free. Or at the very least I can use this to heal. He's got a charge forward hit. He's got a double melee. Oh, he's got that bellow. And then he's got the whirlwind. Ooh. Okay, let's go heal. This is pretty silly, but sufficient. Prawn mag. I'm not actually planning on killing him this way. This is just to get my health back up so I can continue trying to steal from him. Alright, I stole 2k gold. Oh, that bellows. Big deal. Ah. Well, I got the thing I came here for. Maybe now I leave? Or do I still try and kill him? There's stuff above me now. Oh, I know how to get there. That's alright. Okay, yeah, I got everything I came for in here. It might still be worth it to try and kill him. Unclear. I could cheese him to death. They're not even doing damage to him, are they? Like, this might actually just be my best bet in terms of trying to deal damage. This is definitely my best bet for healing. Did it get him? No. How many flowers can I have out? He's still just hanging out over there? Can I shoot him? Nope. That caught his attention. The flowers did not work. One of the flowers worked. Why did the flowers stop working? Apparently stacking flowers causes problems. The answer might just be cheesing him to death, honestly. Like, I don't want this to be the answer, but if this is the answer, then this is the answer. It's gonna take a lot to get through his health pool. Oh god. I mean, yes. second attack. That bellow, though. If it weren't for the scream, I think I'd actually be fine. Like, his other attacks feel pretty dodgeable, but I haven't found a way to dodge the scream, and if I don't dodge the scream, I then get pegged for like 3/4 of my health. Oh god, why? Whew. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him with this. This is fine. Earplugs. Seems like a pretty strong, strong piece of equipment. Got him. Alright, that was a decent chunk of experience. Not worth the time it took. And no drops. I hate it. Alright, we found yet another overly powerful enemy for the place that we find ourselves in. Great! Love it! Love enemies. Probably. Continue. I think the mine is the next thing I do. I think we go to the mine next. Cheese? No! Why would you think that, Kellerman? No, surely not. Or maybe up in this wasted town area that I haven't been to, because it is a place I haven't been to. But I think the mine is actually the next place we go. Or maybe I go kill some dogs so I can get a spiked bat. Still lots of stuff to do, it turns out. That's pretty satisfying. I might have to do more whirlwinds. Whirlwind kind of hits hard. Man. Axe doing work. I see. This takes me into the mine. From yet another direction. Lower mine entrance, it turns out. Plenty of stuff to find here, almost assuredly. Nope. Exactly one thing to find here. Okay. A rusty pickaxe, my favorite. Ow. Call that a full heal. Alright, where is the thing, though? Up there? That's very far up. Oh, it's not that far up. I've seen farther up. Need my mobility bow back. Dynamite! I suppose. Oh, there's a save point up here. Cool. And who are you? Miner Paul. Help! Please help me! It's safe now. What happened here? He's literally just standing there. I have done nothing, but I tell him it's safe now. Okay. I don't know. Everyone was working normally, and then there was an explosion in the depths of the mine. Then we heard screaming. I went to help and realized that an entire team had turned into monsters. I froze, and Edward forced us all out of the mine. Then he lit a box of dynamite to seal the exit. I'm worried about Vincent. I didn't see him come out with us. Can you help me find him? I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't ask you to do something so dangerous. No, I understand. I'll look for him. Thank you. But the entrance is blocked now. If you want to enter the mine pit, the wooden walkway along the miner's path will lead you to the mine site on the mountain. I should go back to village. I need a drink. Town doesn't even have a name, you're just calling it village? Oh, it's May Village. Curse you, Umbrella Corp. Plausible. Why isn't this? What am I doing here? Alright, better. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the explosions either, but it seems bad, right? Probably need to go fight some big explodey thing at the bottom of the mines. Not unreasonable. Miner's Path. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't been here. Oh. Yeah. Lots of stuff on Miner's Path. Right. Of course. Oh, so the problem was not the human experimentation. The problem was on who they were experimenting. Moth cape. Sick. What is a moth cape? Tell me about a moth cape. Curse resistance and ice resistance. Neat. Very useful item for those who travel through the wilderness. Sure. Well, these moths are everywhere, aren't they? The snowballs with teeth are still here. Fledgling's blood soul. If you say so. We have seen it in the loading screens before, yes. It is not entirely new. No, not from here. Alright, how do I get up? Found a ladder, alright. Asked questions, got answers. That's all the pieces of wood I need. I'm gonna put this point into Whirlwind, since Whirlwind seems to be a thing I am doing with more frequency. More damage of Whirlwind? Sure. More Whirlwind damage. Sounds lovely. Steal his gold before I kill him. Giant moth specimen. Sure. Waterfalls are so loud. Oh, wait. Huh. One of these things is not like the other. Cursed stone. Sure. Money? Okay. You know what? I've got eyeballs. Let's use them. Cool. Now I don't have to go down there. More healing potions. I'll take them. Oh! It's Hilda.
I knew you'd find me. People like us have good instincts, don't we? I gave you a present. Maybe you could give me some trust in return?
Extremely suspicious, but okay. Depends on what you're gonna tell me.
Well, I don't think there's any plague at all. The person who can trick everyone into believing something is usually the same person that has the most knowledge on the subject. For example, I'd believe you completely if you told me that Vigilants sacrificed infants in their rituals.
How did you know?
If you're saying what I think you're saying, you need to show some evidence. I can offer you much more. What can be sweeter than lies and secrets? But all sweet things are bad for your health.
What? So you're offering me lies and secrets? I don't understand what's happening here.
Now it's your turn to earn my trust. If you want more evidence, find me again and prove that we can trust each other.
Is that how trust works?
I'll be at the wooden bridge in the depressing forest.
We all know that piles of secrets are miserable. True, that is a thing that we know. Oh man, that's a bunch of stuff over there. How do I get all that stuff? Oh, there's stuff I didn't get on this side too. Wow. Mistakes were made. Alright, well let's see if we can grab this thing up here, and then we'll head back down and grab those things. And then see what we can figure out with the, many items over here on the right. Oh god, why? Wow. Does the curse mean I deal less damage? Maybe that's what the curse means. What I'm hearing is I need mobility tools. Oh god, why? What have I done? Screwed it up is what I've done. There we go. Cincada! It's more daggers. I don't want more daggers. These triangular blades. Oh, pitchfork. Neat. It's a sword. I could show it to the Blade Master. I'm sure he'd love to see a pitchfork. Originate from a once glorious civilization. Legend has it they can create a stream of diamonds and liquid gold by stabbing the ground. Is it true? Oh, they increase money drop. Alright. That's maybe a reason to keep them around at some point. But I don't know if they're better than the golden weapons, which I could just equip also. So... the best part about this one is I don't have to buy it, though. I don't have to pay 80,000 for a Cincada. It's already in my inventory. The damage on it is garbage, though. So I'm not particularly enthused about it, or interested in trying to use it, I think. Depends on how I show them the pitchfork. A telling point. Alright, so no fall damage if you hover. Good. That's what I was expecting, but I wasn't sure how long it would let me do that, since I have learned... Oh boy. That if you... Oh boy. Again? That if you fall for too long, it stops letting you do things in the air. Hacks? Disagree. Ooh, it's a free level up. And a Thorn Axe. Tell me about Thorn Axe. Attack plus 20%, health minus 10%. Attack increases as user's health is lost. So oh, and with my health at this level, it's still worse than my Blood Axe? Time to go gain some health and see whether or not it affects how good the axe is. Oh, there's an owl there. I neglected to go play with the owl. Alright, well, let's go play with the owl. Whoa! See, that's what I'm talking about. Is if you don't do something quick enough, you'll then be just stuck in falling animation and die. I guess I missed this, and then also this. Yep. Good job. Well done. At least there's an owl here. Alright, Light of Exploration, where am I going? All the way over there. Sure. Alright, now that I'm at full health, hang on. Maybe let's deal with this idiot first. Now that I'm at full health, if I try to equip this axe... Yeah, it's even worse. Alright, so the difference between 1/3 health and full health was about 20 damage. And also, in both cases, it was worse than what I had. Kellerman, are you trying to tell me that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? I don't know why you would think that. I forgot I could just come up to his face and mash. Time to throw eyes. Alright, now I've seen something about what's down there. Cool, throwing eyes worked. Oh! Wow, demolished. That worked out poorly for me. Throwing eyes did not work. I mean, it kind of worked, but insufficiently. Oh my god, the bear's coming for me! When will I be free of the bear? Ah! Bye. I don't think it's a slow killer. Fair enough. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Much better. Found bear? Can you hit me from there? Wow. Okay, yes you can. Oh, okay. I guess I can't just mash. That was also overconfidence. My favorite kind of confidence. Alright, let's go steal some energy from slimes and stuff. That was pretty good. That was a good, like, third of my health to get back. How do I want to deal with this bear? That'll do. Ah, it's poison hands again. I don't know how to do that. You know, this actually kind of looks like a dash block from Super Metroid. I don't think I have Super Dash though. So what I'm hearing is if I learn how to Shine Spark, I'll be able to get through these blocks. I'm seeing comments about transcendent terrors and tenebrous places. For all that I have like 80 hours in Darkest Dungeon, I definitely don't remember that much about Darkest Dungeon. Alright, where am I going then? I guess I'm going into the mines? Via some more or less obvious path? That thing? Where does that go? Into there, wherever there is. Alright, let's believe for a second. Fired it up the other day to show to a friend who had somehow never seen it. Fair enough. Let's make believe for a second that the mine is where I am supposed to be for plot purposes. In which case, there should be a way into the mines somewhere near here. Maybe an interior? Yeah, this was it. From C3, that should take me into the mines. Which I guess was here. Miner's Path is where that took me. Weird. I'm gonna go to the valley. Just in case there's stuff there. Because I don't think I have checked it with the light. Oh, those puffballs are aggressive. Anything here? Totally something here. Let's go get it. Oh, right. I needed to bring you the Eternal Gaze, apparently. Even further down? Okay. Oh. Well, sure. Ordinary ring. Not particularly inspiring. I gotta admit. Not very impressed with the ordinariness of this ring. Uh-oh. This might not work out well for me. Apparently it's fine. Thank you, the power of flight. Granted via axe. Okay. So, C3. That's the plan. Never did go down here. Ah, because it's blocked. As previously mentioned, it is in fact blocked. Where does this go? This goes down to Miner's Path. Alright. And where does this go? Also to Miner's Path? I think this just goes into the actual mines, right? This is where I'm supposed to go? This is progress? I think this is actually progress. Mine. Yep. Haven't really been in here much, but this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, great. And there's stuff here? Oh boy. This place is huge and there is stuff here. Alright, great. Great. Found stuff, unsurprised. Found lots of dynamite. Oh yeah, all the miners turned into cursed whatever the heck these things are. Give me a pickaxe, buddy. Oh, they got 1,000,000 HP though. Tell me about pickaxes. Do I want to wield a pickaxe? I probably don't. Oh, it's not a weapon. It's just an inventory item. Rusty pickaxe. Unusable in its current condition, but could be sold and smelted down. Okay. Money. Gimme. Thank you for the money. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Lots of pickaxes for the taking, though. I was wondering what those were gonna be. Apparently they're fire traps. Pierre! Oh, I need to find you. I was so terrified. Can you believe this? Jay was trying to bite me, so I had to... Go to the cabin at the mine site. It's safer there. There must be others trapped in here. Please find them. I will do my best, Miner Pierre. Thank you for the pickaxe. Look at those big sparkles. Alright, that's more reasonable. This is locked? Wait a minute. No, okay. There's definitely those orange things in the background, though. I need the mine key. Do I have the mine key? I do not have the mine key. Sad. Oh, that was unintentional. Trying to dash. I don't remember what buttons do what, though. Yet another gate, but this time I remember that I can roll. Ordinary ring. Not exciting, but thank you. Healing potion. Alright, let's get up there. That sounds like fun. Where does this take me? Someplace new? Someplace old? Mountain cave. Ah, this whole territory. And there is a lot of mountain cave in mountain cave. Understood. It's that spider again. Oh, spider does poison damage, okay. Spider is freezable. I can steal gold from spider, that's fun. What the hell is that? Honestly. Spider's got a decent chunk of health. Not that much. Ow. Not that much health, it turns out. Pretty handleable. Oh, there's stuff I missed. Okay. Not what I was talking about, but okay. Alright, yeah, pretty straightforward. Deformed slingshot. Is that better than a regular slingshot? Specially constructed light projectile weapon that is more lethal than you'd expect. Attack plus 40. Higher stamina cost, though. Attack plus 40 is pretty strong. Not gonna lie. It is better than my Deep One's bow. Except for that stamina cost. That sucks. Also, it uses different weaponry. But that's maybe still good. I'll have to think about that one. Ordinary ring. So many ordinary rings. Oh my god, what are you? Holy crap. It's a giant spider and even worse. Well, once again, I have ways to heal from it. Ow. Looks like it's stunnable, though? Nice. Well, I found my preferred cheese. Oh, I got stuck by the thread. Wow, brutal. Wow, that thing is huge. Blech. Oh, also spider. Cool. Terrible place. Yeah, this place heckin' sucks. Not hang out any longer than we have to. Hive of normal spiders doing the rat swarm and a skeleton thing, only they also use webs and wires and pulleys. Jeez. They've built themselves a mech. Peak of Weep. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, I'm on the other side of the fire thing. Well, I guess I don't have to open that up, do I? What is the point of this? So weird. Random paths back and forth. Oh, what's up, spider? Very weird. Very weird side path, and it's weird that it's blocked off on one side. I guess the assumption is I'm not supposed to have the bow that lets me jump up from the right side, so I wouldn't have been able to see this stuff until after I had Fire Hand. Not that there is much to see here, but like, okay. Oh, he's back. Oh, this is going to hurt. Cobweb Hammer. Tell me more about Cobweb Hammer. It is, in fact, a big weapon. Ground Strike. Ground Strike, eh? Bunch of bones kept together by a spider's cobweb. It's surprisingly strong. It would have to be surprisingly strong to be able to do anything. It's got poison resist on it, too, which is weird. Interesting. Way worse than my current weapon, but it's also got, stuff, right? Time to find out if the stuff is any good. Fascinating. Decent big hit. Not better than what I'm doing here. Ah. They got me. Ah, painful. I'm glad this is consistent. Nice. I will take that level up as well. That sounds delightful. What was the base damage of the double-headed axe? It's presumably at 1.6 its base damage now, because I believe every hit of upgrade is 10% of base. So divide 120 by 1.6. I'm not ready to do that math, but somebody else can do it. Anyway, I don't need to be here. I could just teleport out. Teleport out to C3 again, and we can just hang out in the mine like a normal person. I've used my res. I do not want to hang out unless I have to. And I do not have to. Let's talk about skills, though. Given that I'm actually using Earthquake. Charge duration of a charge attack. Not that I'm doing that. Charge attacks can't be interrupted. Not that I'm doing that. This recoil thing is probably good, though. More rusty pickaxes. Helpful. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but I don't want to have to think about it if I don't have to. I suppose I should try stealing from it, though. What the hell is happening? There's like an enemy shooting fire at me from the other side of the wall, and something is moaning? I really do not like this. For the record. In case anybody asks. Whoa. Okay, there's infested miners. Understood. Let's not play with infested miners. Bad news for everybody. Ugh. I'm on fire! Terrible news. Isn't there always moaning? I don't know! I've never played a Dark Souls game. Stuff to go get in other places. Look at all that stuff. Uh-huh. Oh, rude. Oh, right. Can't be opened from this side. Bad news. I like that they can set each other on fire. That's fun. I continue to be on fire. Ow, ow. I do like Whirlwind for healing with the double-headed axe. This axe is pretty good. Nope, please do not set me on fire. Thank you for your consideration. Not particularly rewarding. Shouldn't they drop an item of some kind? Wow. Just look at all that dynamite. That's a lot of dynamite, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I should try using dynamite for some purpose. Why are there spikes on some of them? Well, that's rude. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a lot going on in here. Where am I trying to get to here? Everywhere. Once again, the answer is everywhere. Great. Whoa, I don't want to be up there. It turns out. Miner Edgar. Yo, we found an Edgar. Help, help. I've cleared a path. Head back to the mines. Have I? I was unaware that I had cleared a path, but okay. Well, that's one miner helped. Rescue the survivors. Paul asked me to find Vincent. Miner Edgar has gone back to the mine site. Yay! We helped Edgar. Wooden bridge in the depressing forest, I suppose. We have found C4. Haha. Get it? It's a dynamite joke. What are you? No, thank you. Oh, they explode. That's fun. They explode and have shovels. Extremely fun. Carnelian ring. Alright, tell me about shovels. Shovels are swords, apparently. Not particularly impressive. And also just incredibly garbage stamina. Great. Oh, this covered a lot of territory. That's pretty good. Telling me there's a thing right over here? How to get the thing? Oh, maybe up from there? That's worth experimenting with. Switch is broken. I see. Maybe I can open it from the other side, though. More explosions, great. Love that for you. Hey, dropped dynamite. What a surprise. Alright, one path backward opened up. Are there more? What are you? I can steal shimmer stones. Okay. Woo! He's got a wheelbarrow on a chain. That's a new one. That's a very big weapon. Wow. That'll take forever. Like actual literal years. It does stagger him though. Interesting. Stuck behind a knee-high wall and can't jump. I know, lucky for me. I wonder if bats work on him. As expected, they work, but poorly. They do deal damage, just not a lot. Set my bats on fire? That sounds like it'll go poorly for you. It's one thing to fight skeletal bats. It's another thing to fight skeletal bats that are on fire. Alright, I guess we lean into this Hand of Shadow business. Axe of Boiling Blood. Tell me more about axes. Oh, it's got health on it. And Bloody Wind. This is not so much a weapon, as it is a contorted limb ripped from one of the mutated miners. It's morally ambiguous, but effective. Its effectiveness is under debate. Its moral ambiguity is not. Bloody Wind. Alright, tell me about Bloody Wind. Okay. Consider me told. I suppose I should try and hit someone with it and see how good it is. Can I get up there? Come on. Come on! There we go. Turns out I can. Ah! Bad news, bad news, bad news. Okay, that's a lot of setup, but that is a big hit. Fascinating. Okay. I may end up using that. That seems like it could be powerful. It sure is a weapon. Agreed. Agreed. Excuse me. Alright, tell me about obsidian daggers. Do I care about obsidian daggers? Void Break. Really? The mirror-smooth surface of these black daggers sparkle as the light reflects off the strange words carved upon them. Okay. Wow. Rising Thunder. Shoryuken? Which move is this? This is some move. It's not particularly good for damage. But it might be good for mobility. That's a thought. Is it better than my mobility axe? Or mobility bow? It's worse than my mobility bow. Alright. Can you stun lock with it? I don't know. Good question. Kind of a slow swing on it. Where the hell am I? Apparently I'm not on the map. Wow, hate that. Its poise damage is maybe mediocre? I don't know. How good are daggers for poise damage? Generally pretty bad, I think. Spiked Reapers were okay. Except they have that weird attack -5 thing going on. Looks like it's equivalent poise damage to all of the other daggers. So unexciting. I'm still off of the map right now. Like, wherever this place is, it still doesn't exist. What's up, slimes? I guess you would rather run away than fight me? That's fair. Anything good? More dynamite! What am I gonna do with all this dynamite? I gotta start using it. I still can't open it from this side, can I? Interesting. Very interesting that this is off the map. Is it not in a different map? I don't believe it is. No. I guess I can find out for sure, though. Yeah, this is the same map. It's just not visible for whatever reason. Did I break it again? Yes. I did. Correct. I guess it doesn't show up on... Oh, that was new. I guess it doesn't show up on the map until after I open the door. Which makes some amount of sense if the belief is the only way to get in there is via opening the door. And they don't want to show you, like, what you've seen behind the door as part of the map until you've opened the door. Like, that makes some amount of sense. But I'm in here. I'm already in here. You could show me what things look like. Or, you know, don't, I guess. That's also okay. What's up, big boy? This is only openable from one direction. And it's not the direction I am here in. Can't be opened from the other side. Can I open it from the... Oh, can I? Whoa! It was a trap. Sneaky. Sneaky! I like it. Cool. I wonder if I can get to that door from the other side. It's too bad I don't have access to a map, which might aid me in figuring out whether or not I could do that thing. Please. Thank you. I regret taking that point, man. I might go reset my skill points so that I don't have the point in this stupid ability. There we go. Alright, so if I go down here... Are we gonna find that door? No. The door goes to territory out there. Which I don't have access to from here. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool and good. Was that the minecart again? Goodbye, minecart. Alright, what have we got out here? Small shimmerstone. I'll take it. Nice. And now the elevator works? Now the elevator works. Great. I need to get back to down there, though. Oh, maybe I can take the elevator down. And by the elevator, I mean whatever it is I'm doing right here. Maybe I'll go until I find another lantern, and then I can teleport back to C4. That seems like a better way to handle this, actually. Ow. Is this a good time for eyeballs? This might be a good time for eyeballs. Wow, poor shot. Try again. What is that? Alright, whatever. Can't be opened from this side. Somebody's moaning at me again, though. Oh, this is just right back out to C4. Fascinating. Well, I'll take that. Ow. And it is distinctly plausible that something exists up there. Indeed. Something does it. Fortune Geode. Tell me more about Fortune Geode. Alright, it can be room decorations, I guess. Boring. I was so excited I thought it'd be equipable or something. It would raise my luck. I don't even know what luck does. I don't even know if luck is a real stat. But no, it's just something I can put in my room. Alright, whatever. Quit moaning at me, alright? That's gross. Well, what's up, buddy? Whoa. Such a big hit. Delightful. Another shovel? Great. Is there a perk for depositing these collectibles in your room? Not as far as I know. Alright, well, we can get up there. That's not too far, I think. I know how to deal with that. Yo, this mobility aid bow is, absolutely doing some work. Pretty happy with this bow. I guess I'm supposed to do this way, but this feels like the long way around. Ow! Okay, let's not do that, I guess. Healing potions, huzzah! Red hat. Alright, I'm listening. Fire resistance, okay. More fire resistance than the slimy globule, which is good. A red leather hat that's always in style and keeps its owner looking and feeling cool. I see. It turns out being stylish is basically the same thing as fire resistance. Did you know? Were you aware? I was unaware. Anything I missed while I'm out here? Absolutely something I missed while I'm out here. Plenty of stuff I missed while I am out here. I need to check this button more often. Alright, back to C4. So the stuff that's weirdly in the middle of all the geometry looks like, if I had to guess, that there is a way to slide in from the side here, or maybe an opening on the side here on the left. One of those two. Neat. No? Hmm. Glowing ember. Nice. That's pretty slick. That's cool. I like that one. I'm on board with how that worked out. Alright, tell me about Armor of the Raven. It gives me increased stamina and increases the stamina cost of whatever weapon I'm swinging. No thank you. Provide additional physical damage reduction as the map is unlocked. Oh, maybe thank you. This silver armor wraps tightly around the body without revealing a single sliver of skin. Brings to mind a raven sweeping across the night sky. Tales tell that before the first one, Vigilance worshipped the long night. This coat is a relic from that chaotic age. Neat. Alright, it says it has less defense, but maybe the damage reduction is real? I should experiment with this. Once I find an enemy that I can experiment with. Hit me. Hit me! 90. $96. Okay. So it's actually the damage stat that it says, defense, right? It's actually the defense listed. The additional physical damage reduction probably translates to an increase in the visible defense number on Armor of the Raven. So right now, with no upgrades, my max upgraded Forgotten Percival's code is better than it. But as I add upgrades, and as I explore more map stuff, the Armor of the Raven should have higher defense later. Believable. Trap minecarts, huh? Fascinating. Ooh, I stole dynamite from him. No steal, huh? Goodbye? Where is my mobility aid? Can I get it? I might actually not be able to get it. Wow, it's close, but I think I actually can't get it. Wild. I guess we have to do this the intended way. Rude. How dare they force me to engage with platformer content? Alright, I get it. I'm in. What am I missing here? There's a bunch of stuff down below that I'm missing, and one thing out here to the left. Okay. Sure, I've got so many of those now. I never use them. I maybe should? Were they mining shimmerstones here? That's kind of cool. Are you real? What is wrong with you? August. Wait, it's the same guy. I've talked to this guy before. He was in the library? He, looks like he has suffered. According to my ancestors' notes, the townspeople used to mine shimmerstones and crystals from a secret cave in the mountains. Is that this one? But a horrible incident occurred, and the cave was shut. People moved to this mine to collect crystals and stones instead. So what exactly happened down there? Aren't you curious? I mean, yes. The mine is a disaster now. If I escape, it would be an incredible story. Could you help me? Sure. Ha! Next time you see me, I'll be outside, not trapped here. Boy, you don't look like you've been doing so well out here, I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't seem well prepared. I agree. Thank you for the dynamite. Ah, ordinary rings, my favorite. They're not actually my favorite. Spoiler alert. Pretty unexcited by ordinary rings. They're just so ordinary. This looks like a job for eyeballs. It's not what I wanted. Nice try, eyeballs. Alright, eyeballs have revealed that it is in fact safe. Yeah, super safe. More fledglings' blood souls. That makes like 29 fledglings' blood souls. That was a guess. It actually makes... I guess I'll check. Ah, only 19 fledglings' blood souls. Lots of ways to save my game if I desire to save my game. Yeah, sounds like a thing I want. I still want to try stealing from these idiots. Glowing Ember. But I also want to not be on fire. Oh, that's cool. That works. It's just gold, though. Unexciting. That could be so much more exciting. Bye. This is also a job for eyeballs. God damn it, eyeballs! Oh, okay. Well, they are after me. Just a lot of dynamite. Oh, that's interesting. Sure. Ooh, this looks neat. This looks relevant to my interests, maybe. Oh, it's one of those idiots. I could deal with that. That's not so bad. It's several of those idiots. This may be a problem. Oh! Now I know where wheelbarrow wheels come from if I want to make that rim hat. I guess I gotta kill these things over and over and over. Please tell me there's a save point somewhere near here? Sounds like I want to be up here, though, don't I? Yep, I sure do. Oh, the mine key. That's relevant. That means I can finally open this door that I've already been on the other side of and explored thoroughly. But that's good. Oh, also this door, which I haven't been on the other side of or explored thoroughly. Multiple doors to open now. Go back and open them? I wait until I find another save point, then I go back and open them. So I have a forward point to teleport to. Hello? This is a fairly boring room. Why is this room here? It's so boring. Oh, this just takes me back to C4. Okay, great. I like that everything is accessible for the central save point once you get that far. That's good level design. Good job, level designers. You have level designed this level in a way that I approve of. Let's go unlock some doors. Oh god. Alright, now it's fully unlocked. Excellent. Wow, that is one of those stories, Lunar Waffles. It's like every sign tells a story. That definitely tells a story. Okay, there's a thing over on the right that I didn't pick up, and then there's all of that stuff up there that we need to go get. Which is going to be easier to get from teleporting. So let's teleport. Let's go get some stuff. Story no one wants the details on. Yeah, plausible. Goodbye, wretched miners. Is this? Yes. Ruby, gold, ordinary. I think ruby is the attack ring. Yep. Pretty run-of-the-mill. And several ordinary rings that can just get sold off or stored because they don't matter. Oh, we've got a stop point. How should I use the stop point? Or skill point, rather. Is it still in axes, making abilities better? Earthshaker? Focus? We can kind of play in with focus. I don't actually know that this is any good, but whatever. Can fire a power shot after archer's step or while crouching. Each archer's step notches an additional arrow. Are there any more general things I want? I feel like I've exhausted this. I feel like I've gotten everything I wanted out of this, and none of the rest of it really matters here. This is still irritating. I should probably just take points in this. Whoa, you're real! Mick. I've worked hard my entire life only to end up in this place. My treasure... Oh, he's still gonna explode on me. I just get to talk to him first. Because drama. I'll kill you all! Will you, though? I don't feel like you've done a good job of killing me. Ah, there it is. I need to actually step past him first. All of that for a triangle shimmerstone? Do you know how easy those are to get? Come on, dude. It's not like it was the one ring. Alright, so now... into C4 again for forward progress, yeah? Alright, what are we still missing? We've gotten some fairly good coverage here. I still didn't get that thing?! Oh my god. I guess I teleported instead of going to get the thing. Alright, let's go get the thing. I just didn't go here. Why did I just not go here? Crystal longbow. That sounds cool. Is it, though? Is it actually cool? Crystal longbow, you better be cool. This forgotten longbow was crystallized over time and can fire powerful arrows. It's got backstab damage on it. It's heavy. Higher stamina cost. Has health bonuses to it. It's probably better damage once upgraded. Yeah, probably. But is uninspiring. Frost headwear. Frost gear, ladies and gentlemen. Ice resist, probably. Alright, we've cleared out the top. So let's, I guess there's a way into a thing from over there. Yeah, that's got to be from the other side. Oh, which is from over here, actually. Thank you again for the dynamite. Sure do love dynamite. Healing potions. Okay. Tourmaline ring. Neat. Alright, now progress. Also, there's the stuff out... You know what? Whatever. Progress. Progress. More healing potions. Okay. I'm not going to turn those down. I will probably find value in them somewhere. Gold! That's pretty tame. Not very exciting. I find myself unexcited. But thank you anyway. Oh. Ancient stone plate. Is that like ancient stone plate mail? No. Is that a thing I can put in my house? Can be used to decorate your room. It's looking a little worse for wear, my friend. Can't believe you foisted a broken plate off me and told me to decorate my room with it. Am I taking damage during those? It's not clear to me whether or not I am taking damage from meleeing those idiots. Triangular Shimmerstone is a pretty good game. I will take Triangular Shimmerstones. Well, those are still easy to get, really. They are certainly appreciated. Vincent. Oh, we found Vincent. This is so horrible. You're safe now. Oh no. Bad. Too bad. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ugh. There are more survivors to rescue, apparently. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Nice. This one was a while in coming. Hello, C5. Okay, all that stuff out to the right there has to be from this area. So off of C4. So I guess now is as good a time as any that I just found a forward save point to go back and get it. Alright. Going back and getting it. This is not the one that I'm at I teleport. I just teleport from here. This is the one I teleport for. Yeah. I got it. I understand what's going on now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, hello, big boy. Big shimmer technology. I love it. Extremely shimmer. big damage. I wonder how I get that, actually. Since it's not from over here. This is all actually closed off. Maybe there's like a way through here somehow? That's something that's worth maybe investigating. It's a wheel! I'm now at 2 wheels. 3 more before I can make a hat. Could always just break the map. That's true, I've done that before. It's worked out okay for me. Unfortunately, I've never done it intentionally, so I don't really know. I think it was just that particular spot just had bad collision, so it was easy to break through. Oh, I wanted to be at C4. Damn it. Okay, I took damage there. Yeah, this felt like I should be able to break through it, but I wasn't able to. And it doesn't really look like I could break through it from the other side. Maybe it's the rare case where dynamite actually does something? Inventory. Not using these bats anymore. These bats are garbage. Get out of here, bats. Never want to see you again. Never darken these doors again. Yeah, I didn't think that was likely. So then there's this one, which might be a thing. Otherwise, we're on coming back around from here. Right? Somewhere where this connects back over to there somehow. Or I come in from another spot on this map. Like maybe this connects into something? No, that's just the hunter's house? I don't even know anymore. Maybe if you open up the green thing up here, it drops you into a thing that opens up into something here? It's a mystery. I guess I'll check out the place below here, just in case that has a thing. But that also seems unlikely. Like, I can see that there's something there, right? I can see that there's an open area, but it doesn't seem like I can get into there from here. Like, if you look at the walls, there's nothing that looks off, right? And that's usually how you tell if something looks like a little thinner or a little off. Nothing looks off here. I literally chucked that through the map. That's, I don't think that's how dynamite is supposed to work. Okay, cool, whatever. No big deal, I'm sure it's fine. Just casually throwing dynamite through walls? Yeah, not a lot happening here. Okay. Just accidental dynamite, which is really not where I want to be either. Oh. Well, I guess Legion has showed up slightly earlier than I might have expected. Okay, let's do a boss fight, I suppose. Oh, there's lava on the ground now. Or there was, briefly. Yeah, sure does seem to like, fire. Alright, this is slow but working. I guess I should try and steal from him? I should try and steal from him. Maybe when not everything is on fire at once. An attempt was made, an unsuccessful attempt, but an attempt nonetheless. Oh god, this was a mistake! Why would I do this to myself? So greedy! Alright, now we can go back to doing the thing that I know works. Wow, it would be such a pain to try and attack this guy with melee. Like, those platforms are up there for a reason, and I respect it, but, ugh. Can I just stand up here? Only if there's a platform. Okay. Understood. Achievement unlocked. Flame's Doom. Well, turns out bow's still good. I got a cubic crystal, and I think I might have gotten Fire Hand. Bouncing Fireball. Unclear if this is Fire Hand. But let's play around with it and find out. Okay. And then it splits again off of other walls? Rad. That's a lot of bouncing fireballs. I'm gonna go back and save real quick, because I am uncomfortable with not having my res. And, hey, free cubic crystal, what a deal. Even if the boss fight itself was kind of anticlimactic. Nordell. What, you again? Did you cause the accident in the mine? Weren't you like... How did you get here? I'm sorry about the accident in the mine. Why are you here? Do you need any help? Not at all. But there is something suspicious up there to the left. Maybe you could check it out for me. Is this a trap? This is probably a trap. Oh, that's Fire Hand. Of course, I could have retrieved it myself, but aren't you pleased to show off your skills? Anyway, I shall leave now. How did you get here? All right, time to break out the mobility aids. Oh, no, I don't need the mobility aids. I could just do it. Hand of Flames. Yup, that's the thing. Summon a giant flaming hand that damages enemies in front of you. Can also open flaming block passages. Alright. Healing potions, great. Tell me about Hand of Flames. Really? That's high cooldown, actually. But pretty neat. I wonder if it's good damage. It sure looks like it should be good damage. Bunch of stuff over here. Off the map here and off the map over there. But apparently still part of the same zone for whatever reason. I think I now know why it's part of the same zone. Trixie. A little Trixie. And then something behind the... Okay, so this is actually the way out. And the gate is just treasure, probably. Kaboom. Hexastone, what a deal. Ah, no, that is the way out. Okay. I'm not seeing any extra treasure here. I guess I'm not sure what's over here. Ah, this is how you get to that to that area that I've been like complaining about this whole time. All right. Yeah, okay. Maybe the treasure was the friends we made along the way. Seems unlikely. Man. Ah, so close. I could probably actually just get there from above. So maybe not worry about the thing that I am trying to do here. Oh, beaded nightstones is another one of those things that just makes me better for holding them. Cool. Health up? Defense up? Something? Remind me what beaded nightstones are? Health up. Arcane and irrelevant. More gold, okay. Oh, I should be trying the hand. Well, that's the bouncing fireball, but that works too. Rare ring? Pretty sure I don't care. And we out? Where have we gone? Ah, this was one way. I get it. Sure. Alright, is there more stuff here, though? That's the real question. We may have actually found all the stuff in the mine. Yeah. Yahtzee. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it. Alright, time to make it to this exit, which... Yeah, okay. How much damage was that? Not a whole lot, right? You bouncing fireball actually pretty sick. Fill the screen with garbage? It's very fast attack speed. That's cool. If I want to really use it though, I'll have to work on my mana. Wait, no, it's here. This is where the thing was. Yeah. Whee! Amethyst Catacombs. That's a new one. Is there anything good in here? Totally. At least one good thing. Blueprint Concentrated Water Drop. Okay. This door is locked. That's what you're gonna say? You're gonna see this giant pillar of amethyst in your way and say, this door is locked? My god. Okay. There is, apparently more amethyst catacombs than I was expecting, and not a whole lot of loot in it. Fascinating. Alright, well, this feels like a pretty good stopping point. It is still like a little early, but I'm about all out of energy. So I think we will call it here. And also, like, just killed a boss. Pretty good time to end it. Why would you make a jar out of amethyst? Alright, gotta go back to the doctor. So let's head to town and save there. Gotta go back to the asylum. Gotta go talk to the mine boss, wherever he was in the mine house. Maybe let's teleport to the mine site. And that seems like a better place to start from next time we play. That seems good. So we'll do a save here. And we'll call it for the night.